not wanting in. All right. That's working. Cool. That's good. Okay. Continue. So back to Satisfactory. Back to processing. Back to refineries. I don't think I need my glasses quite yet. Get this over here. All right. So last time we set up a whole bunch of shit. Actually, last stream was extremely productive. I also streamed for like 12 hours, so maybe it wasn't productive considering how long of a stream it was. But so we last time we started with the aluminum, the dedicated nuclear aluminum refineries, and getting their water hooked up and the belt work. We basically actually finished off essentially unloading this train. So this train comes from the swamp, brings all the stuff over. So these belts are actually finally like not just going to awesome sinks that are up in the sky. They go and do a bunch of stuff first. So we ended up getting all that routing in place and like getting stuff ran to the floor. Also getting it combined with coal, because each one of these, that was 390 a minute. That's 390 a minute, which is 780. And then splitting the coal in half as well. And then those sushi belt over here to these 4 refineries. So they do sloppy alumina, and then that goes into the aluminum scrap. And then the water, we're not recycling it because I don't even want to worry about that. We will for the regular standalone aluminum factory, but for the nuclear aluminum factory, I didn't want to chance it. So that's going over here, and then it's getting packaged. And then we're probably just going to sink them for now, unless I can come up with a creative solution for like 580 packaged water. But the packaging is coming from the oil, which is coming from this train, which is coming from the turbo fuel plant. So we're doing packaged oil from there around here over here. So then it gets unpackaged, and then we recycle those empty packages from the oil with the water. Then after that, we started working on all the machines needed for the oil to be processed. So that's what all this stuff is for. So we've got some diluted fuel being processed or going to be getting processed, and then rubber and plastic as well. So I think where we left off, if we were to pull up Modeler, we basically did this here, and then we also did essentially all of this. So we just need to find a spot for these guys. We're going to give ourselves a power boost with a bit of the excess fuel, and then all the rubber and plastic is going to get processed. But right now, none of it is running. None of this is... So the piping and belt work is done. I don't know if I did the export. Okay, so I did do the export. So technically, if we turn this all on, it would work for a little while, and then it would back up because we don't have a way to get rid of the fluids, but we also don't have any power ran. So that's what we're going to do first. So I was like, 10-minute intro of like what the hell we're actually doing. So that's what we're going to start out with, is turning all this on, getting all the power hooked up. Is that cut through? No, good, cool. So yeah, we're gonna hook all this stuff up to power, and then I need to build somewhere. I need to build the fuel generator somewhere. Once that's done, then technically I think we could turn it on, although I don't think I'm sinking the aluminum scrap. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not sinking the alumina scrap. I don't have it being smelted yet either, so we need to finish the aluminum setup as well. Let's that looks good there, wherever that is. I'll have to go digging for it. Okay, so it's there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that with all of these, because the ground. Can I just put it there? Hell yeah, I can. Okay, so then that means you, I think, can just basically come here. We'll just have to dig this out and find them. Ooh, did I put that in the ground though? No. And after all that, I think we gotta then basically pray that we have enough power to turn it all on in the first place. Okay, so we want to need to hook you up to power. I don't have power to this platform at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you two. Go there. Make sure this dude is straight. Thank you. Okay, so if you're going over there, are you guys hooked up to power? You are. Oh God, come on. So you need to go, you the top. Yes. Actually. Okay. Your recipes are all set. So we're good there. Yeah. That's okay. And I guess I should have, before I deleted this, or filled this in, I mean, I should have, actually, not here. It's the other ones. Okay. You're already used up. Fantastic. Yeah. We'll do that, and then you will go and connect to this dude over. Yeah. And then you, before I bury you, we'll go in here. Okay, and then we'll fill all this in, and then we'll do the last line. So yeah, anywho, that's what's going on. And the plan for this evening. Did I fill everything else in? I think so. Yeah. Okay, so then you guys... First of all, you can be deleted. But I saw that. Okay, that's hooked up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just. You're gonna be the lucky number 1. No, just you, because you got a straight pipe. Okay. Okay, so those all have power. Let's fill... you guys all in. Don't really love how much space is under there, but I guess that's the train station, so I couldn't really do too much with it. All right. I need to check, Okay. What's next? I don't. Is the so these guys are not hooked up to power, and if I do, they'll start processing. So I can't hook these up until everything else is ready. So I need to set up a spot for the fuel. How big are these is what she asked. So 3x3. If I set you guys to 250. So I have to have 4. I think I want to do... I could do more just to fill this space in. I could connect the train. Game volume. So how close do we want this to the train? I don't think I want it. I would say at least 2 more. What if instead... How did we do that one building platform? I'm thinking something like that. So this would actually be... Yeah, so it would go like this. And then grab one of you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, just kidding. I don't know how to count. What's up, Quantum? A refinery or two? Yeah, we've got, I think you were here. I'm not sure when you logged off, but yeah, we put down, was that 4, 10, 20, 28 refineries last time, plus these things and some unpackagers. So now we're working on fuel gins. So yeah, you know, the usual stuff with Phase 4. That's really just what they need to call it. I also don't know how to mirror stuff, evidently. So yeah, what's up with you, man? Trust you had a good weekend. So, you hang over a tad. Yep. And then... So I can't fit in another one. I guess I don't have to. Maybe we do... So, that'll take the fuel. How am I going to get that from there to here? Guess I could just go on top of the water. Come out there, do something to get on top, then come down this way. Kind of want to build like a water tower or something, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to repeat what I did back here in phase 2 a little bit. Is that connected to a half foundation? Yeah, that makes sense. What kind of fuel? So this is just regular fuel. So it's if we look at modeler, so this is taking fuel from way far away. So it's taking the fuel from over here. There's that giant pipeline that runs all the way through here, and then it gets put in the turbo fuel factory over here. And then there's another 600 oil that doesn't get converted. It gets loaded onto the train as packaged oil, and then it gets shipped over, and then it gets unloaded from there and then unpackaged, and then it's going to come over here. It gets diluted to make plastic and rubber, recycled plastic and rubber, for specifically for nuclear stuff. And then we just have some leftover fuel, so we're going to get a little bit of extra power. So nothing too crazy. Not like it's going to solve all of our fuel problems. But it'll help. Okay. I already forgot what I did. Don't need the chainsaw, so it's... I should just fly over there. So that was it's not what I thought it was, but okay. So that connects to a 4, and then it's a 4 with a 2. Oh, I got this backwards. That's what it is. That's what it is. But that kind of looks like shit. Question is, do I want to put you here, or where do I want to put you? We'll figure that out later. Okay, let's do this side. Inverted ramp. You know, there's a lot of pieces in here that I have not utilized at all in this build, and I probably should. Like, I haven't done any curved pieces. I haven't used a single stair. And then in the architecture stuff, I haven't used any round concrete. I haven't used any braided cable or the braided cluster. There might be, I wonder if, might be able to do some like hangy down bits. Like, I don't even think I've ever used these. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna think on that. See if there's a way. Curved pieces are annoying. Cable is cool for bridges and suspension. Yeah. Well, actually, I was planning on using the curved pieces for a tunnel. So where the train, I guess I don't have that mod that shows it. But so the train that goes all the way out here to the swamp to pick up stuff, I was gonna send the train right here, basically right where it turns, right there. It was going to come through the cliffs and then go all the way through the train. And I have actually have blueprints in here. I don't think I deleted them. Tunnel straight. Yeah, so I've got blueprints in here to where I was gonna send the train through the cliff and then build a tunnel inside of it, so that it at least seemed real. But then once I actually got inside the cliff, then I found out that there's a bunch of other pieces of terrain that are clipping into that. So it would have been like the train's going through it. It was gonna go through just all black concrete. It's kind of like a cartoon or whatever, and then whenever it popped out of that black concrete it'd be inside the ground, but it'd be inside this tunnel, so at least it would be believable. But then with the other terrain clipping through, it would have been not so good. So instead we ended up going up and over, which I don't love, but we would have had curved pieces at least. But anywho, one day I'll use them. But I don't know why. I don't know if that's you or Twitch censoring your comment. I don't know why. I think it's supposed to say coyote, but I don't know why it's censoring it if it's Twitch. That's weird. It's kind of funny. But yeah, kind of like the coyote from Roadrunner. Max, what are you doing? Racism. Why? Because it's a black tunnel? You're working, but you're watching me. Okay. So then I think you're at a different height? No. That term is a very loose term. Oh, okay. So then anytime you're complaining about work, then I can just say, stop complaining about loose work. Also, I saw Highway 2, the governor for Washington said Highway 2 is going to be closed for multiple months because of all the flooding. That seems fun. The levee. Oh, is that up by Kent? Auburn. Okay, yeah. I saw the levee. That levee broke. I didn't know where they exactly were closing it. Is that screwing up the trains? All of, not Highway 2 specifically, but just in general, all the flooding. More on the way to... Oh, I thought it was going to be 20 inches. Or is that more towards Bellingham and whatnot. That's good times. You have fun with that. It's not raining here. Just consistent. Okay. Yeah, I saw the levee broke, and then I saw that King County had like a I don't know if it was mandatory, but it was an evacuate now alert go out. I saw that, but I didn't know if that was I don't think it was mandatory, but yeah, I saw the levee and the like industrial area and like a car dealership like completely underwater, which sounds real cheap. Okay, let's get you hooked up. News is being the news. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't actually watch the news. I just saw people taking pictures, and that's what it was. But yes, the news being the news. Okay. I need to do the... If I was gonna do the towers idea, maybe I don't do that. Do you actually watch Burnt Peanut? Oh God. Well, you have fun with that. Have fun working. I hope he rage baits someone. Question is do I blow that thing up? Saturday, sure. Okay, yeah, we might play. I might be on to play Ark. If I'm not farming golden WoW. Excuse you. There you go. Maybe I can do around. Is there a way to do... Oh, I am using curve stuff. I remember there's a whole like underground road network over there. I forgot about that piece. I am doing curve stuff. That's why these are in that texture. Okay, so if I do that, how big is that thing? Okay, foundations, round. So that we don't have round that goes to transitions to square. It's just round to bigger round. Do that. Oh, you come back. Maybe? I don't know if I like it. And I'm gonna obviously dress this up some more. Do these stairs clear? No, not really. But they do that. Hey, Baka, what's up, man? How you doing on this fine Tuesday evening? It's Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Okay, so we'll fit there. That's good. Time to play some games. You still playing Enshrouded, right? Were you playing Enshrouded with the wife, or were you playing that other, not medieval, but like slimmed down version of an MMO? Fellowship, yeah, that's what it is. Ashes of Creation. I don't know if I know that one. I don't know if I'll try streaming it again, because it wasn't exactly what I would call successful. But I picked up WoW, and I've been playing that as I needed that kind of game. I had that kind of itch. But I've been doing like gold farming, so not exactly thrilling content. Yeah, let's do... Retail? Well, so I have... I have War Within and Midnight pre-ordered. So yes, technically it's retail, but I've been playing basically just starting. It's one of those like so during Thanksgiving break, I was sitting on my in-laws couch, and I came across this guy. It was just randomly suggested. I think his name's Patholix, something like that. And basically, he created this series called Goldbound, and like he starts at level 1, and he can't leave Elwyn Forest until he earns a a WoW token, and then once he earns a token, then he can spin from any of these zones that are connected to Elwyn. And then that's the next zone that he can go to, and then repeat, and then it'll just he keeps growing it from there. So he can sell stuff on the auction house, but he can't buy stuff on the auction house. So that's how it was. So I got hooked on that series of his, and then I wanted to give it a whirl. So I've been playing that, and just gold farming basically, kind of just as a it's kind of like doom scrolling, except I'm just flying around collecting flowers. I don't know. I don't know if it's soothing, but it's something different. I need to get the pipe. So if it's gonna come out here. So I need to figure out something to do with these supports, because right now this entire railroad section is not, won't have any supports. Flying around, so you didn't start, well, I started as a, so you get flying at 20, level, yeah, you get flying at level 20, and I'm playing as a druid, so you can fly around. Yeah. Yeah, this it's changed a bit since the last time I played seriously. I don't know if I like this playlist. How times have changed, yeah. Maybe we'll just skip. Yeah, and like professions, you know, you get professions for each one of the expansions now, and like you can skin or mine any kind of node even at like a level 1, and then it'll just give you, like, say scraps, for example, instead of a full thing. Yeah, it's times have definitely changed, that's for sure. But yeah, I used to play WoW like a lot back in the day. Probably an unhealthy amount. Maybe not. Yeah, and well, like they just came out or released housing. It's like you can have, players can have, they have like their own neighborhood. And you can go and decorate your house, and then all the pieces and stuff. There's a bunch of like profession-based decor items. So like crafting materials are through the roof on the auction now, so it makes doing a gold challenge like that, quote unquote, easier. But basically they need the economy has grown so much that they needed a gold sink, so that's kind of why they did it. Anyway, enough talk about that. I need to run this. Well, I guess I need to figure out what I was doing with this. So that'll be up here. Then I guess it could just come. I guess if I was smart, I would have centered this. Whoops. Okay, so then maybe instead... That could... Yeah, I kind of like that. And then the pipes would just split off. Okay. Yes. Where's this gonna... Is it just gonna go here? Maybe... I don't really know why I need to force this. This isn't really relevant anymore. Okay. Da, 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 da. So if that does that, where are you guys getting power from? From underneath. Quantum, you're the one who restarted their factory, right? Because their hard drive crashed and you lost all your blueprints. I think someone else was restarting their factory as well. I don't actually know if I had a story to that. You lost your blueprints, not your save. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, I need to take you over yonder. You can't see that. No. Cool. Bad hard drive. That sucks. Still sucks. I was just getting caught up on the, like, I wouldn't say caught up, but I was reading a bit into the whole, like, price of RAM, like, thing, and then I saw that Samsung's no longer going to make consumer SSDs anymore. I'm just like, I'm glad I built this computer when I did. Like, literally, like 5 months ago. I don't know how people are going to have computers anymore. Like, because I think Micron's not doing stuff, Samsung's not doing stuff. Like, Samsung's not making consumer SSD, Micron's not making, is not doing RAM at all anymore. Yeah, but the pre-builts are still going to have to get stuff from suppliers as well. So it's like, yes, but like, yeah, they still have to get it from somewhere. And like, I mean, I saw at like Costco still selling their pre-built machines for relatively cheap, relatively cheap, but like that ain't gonna last. I was like, how do I buy like 5 of these machines and then just start selling the individual parts? It's the only thing I could think of. Maybe I make this 2 wide, or 3 wide, I mean. Just to make it even. It's like the consumer's just getting completely screwed, It's like Okay, we just went like a year or two without being able to buy graphics cards again because new series, NVIDIA's, and then AI. And then finally, graphics cards start to become available. And now, like, everybody buys, what is it, the Samsung 960s if they're not buying NVMe drives, M.2 drives. And now they're going bye-bye. Like, kind of nuts. Yeah, Crucial. That's the company. Yeah, Micron owns Crucial, or they don't. Do they own them, or are they a subsidiary? I mean, I guess that's a kind of the same thing, but yeah. So, is AI moving to RAM because of what Google came out with? Is a brand of Micron. Okay. Um. Yeah, because Google came out. I don't remember what they called it, but Google came out with a thing. It was basically they don't necessarily require. I think they still have to have GPUs, but like that's no longer the bottleneck. Like they have a new way of doing it. It's not the same thing that AMD was kind of investigating, right? Because AMD was doing, what is it, inference, something like that. I don't really understand all of the hardware side of things when it comes to the AI and the different, like how it's all processed and everything. I just look at my NVIDIA stock and go, okay. Yeah, I kind of the same. Like, I know that Google came out and it was kind of like everybody was just like, oh, well, there's the end of NVIDIA. NVIDIA's, grasp on the market, but I don't think that's really what it was. Oh, ads. Reign of Terror. Everything happens for a reason. So, how much is this? I don't think I want any more of that being stuck out. Just kidding. That looks better anyway. Reign of Terror and the ads, both things. I mean, I can't complain too much about NVIDIA and their quote-unquote Reign of Terror because it's been very profitable. We'll do you there. It'll be interesting in the next couple of years to see how much everything scales, especially with new people getting into the game. You know, like Elon's companies being like not the number one, but definitely being huge customers of NVIDIA, like one of the biggest, if not the biggest, for XAI and Tesla themselves, but now they're going to start making their own chips. But they entered that partnership with Samsung and was it TSMC? So it'll be interesting to see how that all changes things, because then that means like they won't need any of that stuff. They won't need to buy NVIDIA chips anymore once they make their own fab. And they stopped Dojo, so now they're just doing their own AI design chips. So Dojo was all NVIDIA based. What am I looking for? Logistics. I guess. We shall see. Fantastic. That goes all the way through. Cool. I need to get a pump. I need to pump it up. think you're... Yeah, we're just going to do 2 holes. Is what... That's what someone said. I don't know if it's a he or a she, but someone said we're going to do 2 holes. Yeah, we'll go there. Where did that... Power was... somewhere there. Yep. I guess how would... Let's see. If I had planned that better, that would have been cool. Do I want to rip those out? You guys are fully overclocked, aren't you? No, but... I feel like the manufacturers are trying to play the just-in-time supply game and screw over the little guys. I mean, I would agree with you, but I would also say they're kind of like in a rock and a hard place, you know? It's just like, you know, it's probably, they got to do whatever is going to obviously make their investors the most amount of money, like from a fiduciary point of view. That's kind of what they have to do. And obviously if they have to, maybe they have to do it like in batches, large batches, to fulfill their large contracts with people they go into partnerships with, like XAI or whatever, or Google, whomever it is. And unfortunately, consumers, you know, don't fit into that. So like they don't make enough money off of it to prioritize us, which is a shame, but I mean that's where we is. So I agree with you, but it's also just kind of like, well, what are they supposed to do, you know? I guess that's the capitalist answer in me. I know I'm supposed to be like $1 trillion companies bad, but are they though? Capitalism is capitalism. Yeah. Man, I really need this thing, this gantry thing, to end right here. Unless I just conveniently forget to put a support piece there. Until someone's on fire or there's new oil or an... well, I think that's already happened. I think that started like last week. We'll see how that goes. Maybe I can end it and it goes there and... I wish there were pieces in this game from an architecture point of view that looked like this. Like give me this like steel part of this. Like I just want this piece. Like give us that as an architectural piece. What's good last week? Well, the whole like Venezuela stuff. Like we seized an oil tanker. I mean, they've been under sanctions for a decade, I think, at this point, but so that's new oil, and then war. So we'll see. It's interesting though that NVIDIA was not allowed to sell to China, and then they finally come to an agreement to where they can sell to China, and then China's like, thanks but no thanks. So it's like, okay, well, what are you guys doing that you no longer need AI chips? That's concerning to me. More than just about anything else. Well, not more than anything else, but it's at least it's interesting, maybe not the most worrisome. I don't know if it's... I wouldn't know if it's correct to say that we're protecting Venezuelan oil as much as we're making sure that China and or Russia doesn't have access to it. I don't know which... I don't know if that's protecting it, but... yeah. That kind of looks like shit. course, that's going to run into... No, this should be you're the single or the T-junction. And then you, and then you back again. That's what we want. The China chip thing means air quotes protecting. Yeah, there you go. That's accurate. China chip thing means they're building their own reverse engineered ones. Yeah, well, I think that's accurate. But I guess that's fine as long as it's like, you know, the Temu version. We can't. I need them. I can't have them being the equivalent. I can't. That wouldn't be good. We'll do something cooler. I need to get... how do I... Actually, I should figure that out before I run. I guess that works. So then the question is, do I get rid of the center all the way? I'll just do this like all the way over, just to, well, I guess to there. Maybe 3. That's a good number. guess we'll do that, and then that can be lit up. Yeah, we'll put light fixtures. And that'll solve that problem. And then we gotta have pipes come out somewhere. Oh, that was kind of a cool shape. Can I go? Does it give me a better shape? Not really. Oh, but I need junctions. Fuck, forgot about that. Okay, well then that might actually help me. Wait, so you would go there. Then we can loop you guys back together like a so. Perfect. So then this side, they're here. Is that too much clipping? I think it is. something, something. We'll leave it for now, and then bingo. Why? Hello? It's very odd. And then you need to be straight that way, okay. Set. Yeah. Okay, now we're hooked up. Minus you. You're doing the same thing. What the hell? Long, 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 long. Okay, so these guys are all hooked up. So that's water comes out of there, gets packaged, oil gets unloaded, everything gets made. You're getting synced, or the packages. We might be ready to turn this all on and see how much of it doesn't work. You gotta get hooked up. You guys will then get fed. You go there, you're getting merged back. You're not turned on or powered. Steel ingots. So you have to get wired. You're not getting synced or smelted. So what? How many smelters do we need for the aluminum first? Let's finish that up, and then we'll turn it all on. And then technically, this will all be. Technically, I think we'll be. Wait, is that what we? Will then be make that we just need these manufacturers to make the fuel rods, and then we'll be ready to start on the second half. Okay. Well, actually, that's not true. We still have to actually process the aluminum. We need 10 smelters. Also, I did not clock these. 170. I don't know how. How would you do that math? Wait, am I going the wrong? 218, 219, 218.75. Piece of cake, figured it out. No. So we'll make like an extra 22,000 watts in change. So you're there, and then that's taken care of. How many? We said 10 smelters for the scrap. Which is a lot more room than this allows. And I gotta move that. Just kidding. You're not hooked up to anything. Two groups of 5. The smelter fits onto one foundation, doesn't it? I do not have any overflow. Can I fit one down here? Let's not grab the pink one. But I need 2 of them because it's like 1,400 shit. I wish there was like a detector switch. Where if there wasn't, like, if an item, kind of like the belt counter, and it was like, if there's something that goes through it, then turn on flick a power switch, because I would like to like have I mean, I guess that's basically, so my thought would basically be, if the belt was on, then power this, but I guess that's essentially what a smart splitter would do. You just have it set to overflow. It doesn't actually matter. So I guess that doesn't matter. I still wish it had it, just for the cool factor. So I could fit it. I could fit one here. Kinda. That's a little broken. Could fit one here. Do an overflow out this way. Yeah, we'll do that. Do. Where's my power at? Cover you back up. So that will get rid of one belt's worth. So then you will... you'll go through there, and then this other one. How many is it? 1,404. Guess I could send you back over here, because this technically should not be getting fed this stuff once it's actually required. This should go away. Question is, how do I get it over there? Maybe we can... Then the belt could go... Yeah. It's like it was made for it. Okay, and then you can go through here. Which would send it through here. How many? So I'm sending 27. So this won't even exist. I'm using all 27 of these frames. Right? There's 36. 36. And then so I have a sink here, and I was planning on sinking 10. Maybe it's because I don't have... $125. Oh no. Oh. I may have fucked up. So, what I'm pondering in my head quietly is... So I originally had the excess fuel coming off of the train and then just getting sank instead of going into fuel generators. And then I had 125 coming from this with slightly less numbers, or slightly more numbers. I had different numbers for the plastic and rubber, and this was 125, not 175. And so then my modular frame numbers would have been fine. My heavy modular frames to my fused modular frames. But then to simplify the piping, I flip-flopped some stuff around, and now the fused modular frames are going to use the fuel, the excess fuel from the turbo fuel plant, which comes over on the train, versus it getting made from the packaged fuel that comes over on the train, the packaged oil. But now that's 140, this needs 125, and this is using all of the frames, which means I won't have anything I won't have any to make anything with. And I also won't... I also won't be making... I won't be storing any heavy or any fused frames for building with either. Fuck. Of course, this whole plan here is not set in stone. This was my original... We just unlocked phase 4. Let's start mapping some stuff out and get some base numbers. But technically, this is V2 of laying it out. This was the original scratch pad that we were working kind of on during phase 3. But this is the more solidified version. So maybe these will change a little bit. But I can't think that I would have planned for Oh, okay. So I do. Never mind. I'm freaking out about nothing. Okay, so then this can go away. Then this can go there and merge, and everybody will be kind of... Technically, I guess this could happen... This split would happen after the merge, because I'll eventually need all the electronics. But I don't have enough space on this belt in case the scraps back up. And this stuff. I think I need to do something with this belt. Something else with this belt. And this is only a just in case scenario. How much? What do I do after I smelt this? I make 702 ingots. Okay. What does that mean? I think it means this belt's going to come out here and then do something else. Maybe it goes through here. We lose the battery. And if that's not going to be there, then you can be in the middle. And this is, like I said, this is mainly a, oh shit, something went wrong overflow type dealio. But you... Technically, you could stay inside and then Okay, I know what I'm doing. I have an idea now. I guess I could have left that, and then it could overflow here. So then that's going to go up through there. We'll get rid of the battery. That can go straight, travel along over there. Can I fit a battery here? Didn't even realize that that was... So you go there, that's that space filled up. You'll come through. To what's up, Demas? Magic wires? Out of everything that I've done, as far as clipping into foundations, I feel like that is, like, not magic. Like, I can go run wires in my walls right this second, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, magic wires. Still waiting for the point you to make a critical mistake and have to peel this thing back. I'm kind of there. So between the last stream and this stream was a mini aluminum, and we're kind of in the final stages of right before we turn it on. So right now I'm doing overflow for this stuff for the scraps. So that belt goes over there for that one because it's like 1400 and something, and this one goes for the second half. So it's these four making aluminum, and then these are all processing oil, making fuel, making plastic, making rubber, and I have to have all this to run and that to run because there's packagers and unpackagers handling the fluids from both systems. So I kind of have to have all of it working and none of it break. And it's only for nuclear, so, you know, what happens, it's not that big of a deal if it breaks, right? So, yeah. I mean, the good thing is, you know, if something was to break, it's only from the railroad, the train station, basically from my cursor here, to the right. Everything from the right, from the train station over. That's all the stuff that would break. So, you know, not too bad. All of this is 100% locked in. So we're good. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you guys are so scared. You and your compartmentalization. I want to see dominoes. There were definitely some dominoes to finish phase 3. I don't remember when you joined, when you started coming to the streams, but this setup of assemblers and the matching set over there, between those and all of the machines here in the middle between them, so that's 96 assemblers plus all the stuff in the middle. Getting all of that working, that was like 3 or 4 streams. Like everything was built, but actually getting it to run properly, there was a lot of like overflow problems that we were having. I was having. But yeah, now everything's fine. So we're good. All right. So I think this should be this way. But yeah, how are you, Demas? How you doing today? Ooh. And why do you want me to suffer? That's a dick move. Like, fuck you, buddy. Oh, I guess I need to build this overflow. You're inside of this. Ew, hope you fail. Ew. Unbelievable. How do how am I gonna... Oh. Like that. Piece. That'll do it. How are... This is not a place to seek entertainment? Support system. I was hoping I had a support system, but I guess your true colors have come out. So I guess I know. I guess I know my answer. I guess I have. Oh no. Shit. If you... I don't know, like... What does that say about you as a person? If you've been praying for my downfall from the very beginning? I mean, I guess you did introduce yourself as Dickhead. So, I mean, I guess that's on me. I guess that is on me. I think I have to make this better. Or different, not necessarily better. If anything, it's actually worse. Maybe... Actually, maybe I can do... You have no other joy in your life besides suffering of others. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. So, I guess I could do... But then I can't do overflow. It's either all or... It's either nothing or overflow. I was thinking I could use the top port on these containers. And I guess if it gets backed up, then it goes out here. I think I'm like way overthinking it. I mean, I know I am, but Ugh. I didn't think about that. So the plan's to have 5 smelters per container, 5 on each side of these manifolds. And they get fed this way. I mean, I guess they could... This one gets fed from this side. That one does not. I don't know why I care so much that these are symmetrical. There's literally no reason for them to have to be. That's... That looks like shit, is what that looks like. That looks like shit. Hope you're happy, Demas. Let's rip it all out. Is that the answer? Hide more stuff in foundations, move it somewhere else, start over, and by like just make a whole new save. What's the answer here? All the above. Get good. Skill problem. Hide it. I think I need to be like, I can't fit it in here, so I need to like just make a drastic change. Because this thing won't be here. I just had an idea for this thing. Some cosmetic to hide it, and I was like, well, we don't have enough cosmetics. I need to... I think I'm going to keep this. I'm just going to change it to where instead of it being a lift here... I think it's gonna just be like maybe it'll be course, it sticks out. So that's what I was going to do. Maybe if I move this further in. All these things you ain't got tickets? Oh yeah, I could probably go buy the golden nut right now. We're getting close. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't have any, like, I'm pretty sure I have all the architectural things, but like, I don't think anything in here would really hide the core problem. If the problem was centered on the foundation, I could use like a fan or something. But because it's not centered, then I can't use a fan. No, can't, no. The only, I don't do the infinite nudge on the machines except for the infinite sinks because their hitboxes all kind of, it's all wonky. Everything else, pretty much everything else is on the normal nudges. Oh, nudge the fan? But then the fan wouldn't be centered. So it doesn't show up if I have that, but then I'd have this one here and one over here. Just like sticking out, and then what would I do with this? Are you okay with having the lift sunk into the merger splitter? I can't do that. I would be, but the problem is I have this belt right here, right underneath it. So the vertical belt that goes into that would be in the way. If I could figure out, like, I think I'm okay with this. But I just don't know what I would do here. I guess I could leave it open. Actually, I think that is exactly what I'm going to do. And then I can put that there and then do a doohickey over it. Yep, okay, problem solved. It didn't need your help. That's exactly what I was going to grab, was a battery. But I think having this, and then we'll have like a support and gantry thing, and then hang lights off of it. And then, yeah, that was hooked up. So then that's there. Yeah, so then this is what we do. This does this solve the problems? Or is this acceptable to you? Ooh, but okay. So this actually, yeah, that's right. That's right. I got distracted with where that was. See, it worked out. I was never worried. And we'll figure something out there. I guess I should put in the rest of this just to... you might get in the way. And that will suck. I don't know what I'm doing with these once it's smelted. I think they should come this. I think they should come across this somehow. If they can get them to here, then we'll be better off. And I could just go in here and then put the mergers inside. Merge them all together and then... How many of these? Too many. How much is on that line? Because I gotta do something with that. I think it's 120. Or is it 300? It might be... Uh, 300... 220... Might be 225. I don't know if I'm making these. $75 and $220. Okay, so that's 300. So I'm not making those. These still need to be. If I didn't have this pipe here, I could send those 300 and the 704 or 702 through there. And I did this because this spot was empty, but now it's filling up, so it might be okay. Yes. Oh, that's a good reason why it was fucked up. Okay. I thought I fucked up. So that'll go there. Could sushi belt this? I like that idea. Okay, we'll do the other side first before I break all that. Yep. And then some of that patented quantum tunneling just for you guys. That's the shake. Yeah, see? I wasn't gonna let you down. There was definitely gonna be stuff hiding in the walls. Just needed to get to a spot that made sense for it. I had to do the other stuff to leave room for this to actually work. hold off on that till I move the... Okay, and then... Oh no, this is where... Wait. Whoa. And you get hidden. And then I guess these are good to hide away. Then I think after this we'll hook these up to power and then we'll turn everything on. Yes. I thought you came here for the catwalks. That's why I would come. That's like, you see this shit? This is precision work. I mean, that's just this little thing. Yes, I do actually. 100%. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Maybe we'll just make it easier and do that. Phrasing. The real question about all of this isn't the belt work and the all of this shit. It's, I think this should be 100% water utilization from the pipeline that we started over there. So right now everything's running perfectly fine because it's got like 900 extra water getting pumped into it. So once this gets turned on, everything should be at 100% utilization. That's what I'm worried about. might be kind of cool. Let's try something. Oh shit, that's where that was going. Okay. That's one reason why because all of this is going to use the final bits of this water is why I'm a little worried about all the overflow sinks. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal because we don't have nuclear running, but I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say something, but I don't know what that was. Let's that'll work. And then I need you. What is this actually doing? I have no idea. temperature or whatever. We're filling in space. That's what we're doing. Okay, so let's just do power, please. Is that right? Oh, no, that's not. You come down. I kind of like that the lights on the belt poke through. I kind of like that. It's a nice little detail. All right. You are 702 divided by 10. you guys are hooked up. Okay, so we can start with you. Not off to a great start. But that's why we tested with the iron. And then you stopped. Why did you stop? Now we're fucked. What is this? Okay. Sure. Okay, now why aren't you working? Okay, so then that means you should be able to go away. Mucho better. Okay. So you should be 150 aside. We'll confirm that before we turn everything else on. Why are you stuttering? Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing with these catwalks. We're gonna boot this up. I need to stop putting it off and just rip the band-aid off. So these guys are doing 150, so that's good. That just means I think let me get these wired up, just not connected. Are you guys connected up top? Yes. Time to rip the band-aid off. Okay, so that just has to get connected. We can start the... What the hell's this? Oh no. All right, turn this bitch on. I think. And then you are supposed to, you'll get changed. And then you guys will go away. So then the piece that's missing is this. Yep, you're working. You are all working. And then you are a Mark II. That'll make you 600 parts doohickeys a minute. And you're already not working. fuck. Well, here you go, Demas. Did I not... You're literally hooked up. I've got until the next train shows up to fix this. So that's cool. Oh. Your fuck. I know. Okay, I see what happened here. Okay, we gotta. I'm not gonna have. That's bad. So I am an idiot, first of all. Yeah. Hey, ladies. Uh, 150, 150, 150. Okay, that's 600. So you should be good, which means your water should be good. Your water is getting there-ish. Okay, so that is that, and then you guys are not doing a damn thing because I never hooked you up. So that's a good thing I did all that overflow stuff. Okay, which means you guys should be running. Holy shit, what the fuck is all this? Ooh, we are close. It's a good thing I have batteries. Okay, so you should be 150 plus 702 divided by 2 plus 150. Oh. Oh. I thought I did do this. Oh, I'm out of... I'm running low on power shards. You guys should not have... Fuck, I didn't think about that. Bauxite and coal. That's going to cause problems downstream, but that's okay. So this problem, though, Why did I do that? Okay, so then that's hooked up. This one will be fine. Why did I do that? I could flip this. No, I can't do that. That has to be up there. So that's Mark 3, that's Mark 3, you're Mark 5, you're Mark 2, yes. So then you're working just fine, and then you... are Mark 4. You're Mark 3. Mark 3. Okay, so now you're 390 a minute. Cool, cool, cool. potentially better. Polymer resin. Then you guys are all getting spit out. Rubber cones. Ooh, you need water. That would explain that. Whoops. You're all good. Did I miscalculate? Five, six things of rubber at 83. Maybe it just needed a second. Maybe could have been because these weren't getting all the fuel they needed. Maybe that was it. No, they're all at 100%. Don't know. They seem to be okay now. You guys should be doing whatever I said. 702, 351. Plus 150, 501. Yeah, so you're running okay. You're running. Should be good. You guys all... Why are you... So far, it looks like it's working. For the most part. You guys are catching up, which is from you. You're at 100. Okay, so I think we can fill this in. How did this work before? I wouldn't have done that. Um, shit. How the fuck? I think that's as good as that's gonna get. How the fuck? I hate pipes. I fucking hate pipes. Okay, why are you guys stuttering? You're fine on this side. Are you just sitting? You're okay. How much do you guys? 27. I can just look. It's 390, I think, is what it is. Yeah, 390. So maybe that should be a mark. That's a mark for. That's Mark 5. Mark 4. So that should be fine. Mark 5. And then 285 plus. Where's the concrete? Here. There. So 50 plus 285. What did I say? 285 plus 285 plus 50. Is 725 plus, I think it's 12 coal. So it shouldn't be backing up. You're a beam. That could be why. Because you're not getting used enough. Whoops. Which means this is just over here sitting pretty, not doing a damn thing. Nope. Just kidding. Not here. Over here. Nope. Just kidding. Oh, you're not getting you're not getting used yet, so it was fine that you weren't. Okay. Is this why you're screwing up? Mark. Or maybe that should be a mark for the whole way. That should do it. Okay. How much? How much is you? Should be this plus or minus some. 285 plus 50, 335. So mark, it should just be a Mark 4. It's fine. It's not backing up now. This shouldn't be getting anything. You should be 100%. You guys aren't backing up anymore. Water lines look good. Surprisingly. You're getting the right amount. I did put this. So these pipes just aren't. Eventually they will. Okay, we'll just do some decorating in the background while we wait. Okay. Think that's it. Like that's aluminum and oil done. So everything is complete up until fuel cells. Nope, just kidding. So these still need to happen. What can I do with those? I don't know, but I need to do something here. I'll go flip that switch. Right. Right. sure. So I don't have enough room to actually do anything down here. Two, three, four, five. Mm. Beams. Maybe not here. I think that's better. Mm-hmm. It's not a whole lot. That'll be a little bit better. This could go out and over. Yeah, that's better. And then that's why I didn't do it over here. Damn. Okay, so I think the aluminum's finally running. I need to get them in a better spot and then build these dudes. Which I can overclock to either 2 each or 3 each. And then that would be good. So they were gonna come through this and then I think they have to stay on 2 belts, right? Yes. Because they don't get used till the next step. So maybe I don't make those because I don't know. Because I don't know what they are being used for. And I gotta solve that problem. Might be able to. Am I a red pill guy or a blue pill guy? I'm gonna say red pill guy. If I built these... near... Where is this water connected? Think damn. Oh, wait, so then what's... Yeah, that would cut into that, unfortunately. If I could feed this water... Like, I want to leave a note. Three. I could keep this. It needs to get rid of 400. I can only get rid of that much, so it'd be 66 more. Which I should have. I might be able to just do that. That's not gonna tell me what I want. I think that's my best bet. Feed extra 66.66 into packagers. That'd be my best bet, I think. Oh yeah, I should have, so here's my excess. I should have 132 extra. Which I do, okay. And you're not backing up anymore. And check on you guys again. 100%, 100%. And you're happy. And you're about to run out, but then you just got reloaded. Excellent. So that's all working. This steel is just getting sank. It's not being used for anything. So I need a permanent solution for the whenever I do the train. I feel like this plastic. What is that plastic doing? It's 90. Right. So let's see. You are a splitter. And then you would be... What the hell? Shit. Splitter. Like that. You are... So that should be, that'll be 90 a minute the next time the train comes through. And then what else was in here? Mask and sulfur. So sulfur. I guess this could be overflow. Yeah. And sulfur's 180, so that's a merger. No loop back. What did I say? It's 180, so do Mark 2 and a Mark 1. Mark 2, Mark 1, Mark 3. Just so I don't get it confused. So you're correct. You are correct. You are... be able to fit you here, an overflow here, and then send that. What else can I do before I start the whole next phase? I don't know if there is anything really. Why was there fabric? That's not good. All right. Fabric would be overflowing from... You're not at 100%. Ooh, I know, because I got these power things over here. Wait, no, that is correct, because I'm not shipping fuel over yet. You're still filling up, huh? That's a little concerning. Yeah, but why are they going in there? So maybe everything is fine. You're just... That's exactly what it is. your Mark 5. There we go. That will fix it. Those pumps have to get turned on before it gets ran. Okay. I'm really tired of that song. You guys fix yourself. Doesn't really look like it. So where did I use all of the ingots? You're good. Is copper. There should be excess copper. Or did I rework these numbers so there isn't? Copper line. Now it's using the exact amount. Right, and then you were, well, where are you coming from? You're from later. I don't know what this is all about. Upgrade truck copper and impure. $18.65. So everybody's there. We shouldn't have any leftovers. But this one, I have no idea what this was for. I don't think that one's getting completed yet. Everything else is good to go. I don't think you're good. Are the drones still working? You're full. I don't know why you are doing that. So then the concrete is backed up again. Which means the sulfuric acid is backed up. Build some scaffolding over these guys. That would make you blue. Where's power cable? Right, yeah. It's like, I don't think I set those, but that's fixed. What was I doing? I was doing something with conveyor belts. I was checking that stuff. That stuff appears to be fine. Oh, this was backed up. And I have no idea why. Overflow. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully they'll work themselves out. I gotta do the belts for all of those. That'll be real fucking shitty. 7 belts of Caterium wire. Where am I gonna? So they're gonna come up here and then. Control rods will come. Just do that so we can see. So the control rods and the beams get used here. So this is the last thing I have to make. 12.5 manufacturers. How much between those two? 80 and 200s. Is there? How do you make 280? $120, no. How do you make 280? $280 minus 60 is 220, no. 270 minus 90 is 180. Oh wait, no, I need 280. Not 180. 480 minus... $300. $780 minus 2 270 minus 270 is 240. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to get 280. I guess I don't have a plan. These are all just overflow. Anyway. Is there a path to get those over here? I was gonna send them. Not really, because then I gotta go through all this. I thought I could fit 2 manufacturers up here. But then I don't have... I think it's that. It doesn't really matter. I'd have to do all the belt work. How much? So it would. I could do a sushi belt for all of these. $250 plus 40. It'd be at least 5. Okay, so I could do this. That'd give me 3, and then I need 2 more. just keep bringing this out. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that gets me 4, and then that would be my 5th. And then it stops before the train. Those are down, so 2 of them are there, and then the other ones are over here, so those would have to... I could change that, and it would come back around. I could even send them, change the direction. Flip it and come this way. Or they could come... could come down and then run along. Where's the train at? So I can't do a belt on the bottom of that. Okay. Well. 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I think this is a problem for next time. My brain is a little mushy. What else is over here? Nothing. And if I did... I could just do more. And not overclock as much. That would be okay. I could do that. I could even keep fitting them. And then I wouldn't have to do this. This could go back in here. And then we could fill this space with something else. Because I also have all of this. I think that'll be it. Yeah. I could even do... do more over here just to complete. Just to do that. Give lighting, more blue lighting for the train, and then that solves my manufacturer problem. Okay. And then that also gets these guys a place to go. So this will actually... do that number, I guess. Which means that I gotta get those over here somewhere, somehow. I kind of want to like put fake machines down here and all of this. And they can be blinking red just because they're fucked up because they're covered in sand. I think that could be kind of cool. From a story point of view, maybe that would even like I could put them all down here to fill up that space. I like that. Okay. That's it.